We are the machine.
And I do believe we are all good. Correct. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Up. Turn that off. Get out of. Thank you. And yes, we are very much good. Haha. Maybe it up here. And greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. Celebrating day 2 of our 700 follower special, and exploring other dinosaur games that you might not have heard of without the usual Jurassic Park label onto it. The Reinhardt of Chaos, thank you very much for the care package early on, and greetings and welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Much appreciated. So, of course, I know, tired but chilling. Well, that's good. I certainly hope you enjoy your day after what sounds to be a very hectic time. Make sure to get plenty of rest and eat easy for the rest of the. But today we are going to be checking out a game that I actually really want to try and help and support. Yeah, work. Yes. Once again, get some rest. Enjoy your evening. But this game that has been in development for quite a while now, and it's a little thing called Saurian. As far as I understand it, the game is supposed to be a scientifically accurate dinosaur survival simulator. Something like you've seen me play like The Isle or maybe The Path of Titans that one time. This game aims to be something similar to that, except it's supposed to be a more accurate depiction of the Elk Creek Formation of Cretaceous North America 66 million years ago. And they are so they want to try and keep this game so scientifically accurate, in fact, that they're willing to adjust their models based on current scientific data and papers that are published. So, for example, they have already developed for the game a feathered Tyrannosaurus model, as well as a scaled Tyrannosaurus model. Pop out like this real quick so that you guys can actually see the models properly. Want to work? Also, welcome in there, Mariler. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Just came here to wish a good stream. Well, thank you very much once again. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. For some reason, my hotkeys don't want to work. Well, it'll work for the microphone, my mic, but it won't work for my VTubes. Interesting. Well, if anything, I can always just do well. And bada bing. So as you guys can sort of see, they've developed not only a scaled Tyrannosaur, but also a feathered Tyrannosaur, because the major discussion is whether or not Tyrannosaurus actually still has, Tyrannosaurus species itself actually had feathers. So, until more scientific evidence comes out, they technically have 2 different models to work. But, another thing that they've also done is, because it's supposed to be a survival simulator, technically it sort of functions like The Isle, in which you start off as a juvenile and grow up into an adult. And real quick, while I hide the photos here, I actually have pulled up from the main the main model animator. Here we go. The model animator has already developed something along the lines of a growth stage for the Tyrannosaurus Rex in Saurian. definitely functions much along the lines of how the Isle's growth stages works, where you just start off as the juvenile and slowly grow up into the adult. Brings right back on down into the juvenile. But as far as I understand it, the game is primarily developed by volunteers. So they don't actually have a full-time dedicated team to creating the game. So I kind of want to sort of contribute to sort of helping out with this game's concept and hopefully trying to rekindle a little bit of interest in the public eye by showing off what they've already developed for the game. Unfortunately, right now, you are not able to actually play as the Tyrannosaur, but there are at least 2 different dinosaurs that you can play as. And today we are going to be checking out at least one of the 2 dinosaurs. But before we get into the gameplay, let me just go and check real quick to see if there's anything in terms of any backstage activity in terms of offline stream. To which there is none, which is fun. Gets us into the gameplay even faster. So, without further ado, let us go ahead and let's go ahead and start up Saurian and check out what they have in store for us. Also, once again, I certainly hope you're all having a wonderful day today. And happy Tuesday. On that note. Yes, this game is technically pre-alpha, pre-release stage. This is a work in progress and does not reflect the quality of the final product. Experiencing various issues like bugs and crashes is a possibility. And there we go. There we go. So, welcome to Saurian Early Access. This is a very interesting game, and I'm very much looking forward to what the game actually has to offer if they can continue getting support for it. One of the coolest things about this game actually is it actually provides an media. Might just take a couple for it to load. There you go. So basically, they've taken a crap ton of research papers and have basically thrown all of the information in to create the environment and all the creatures that you will be running into. So you've got things such as just the different plant matter that was around 66 million years ago, from even the smallest of just horsetails all the way up to freaking trees. But then the more interesting thing for the game would obviously be its dinosaurs, to which you can play. We will get to which dinosaurs you can play as, but you have information here about things such as turtles during the time, all the way up to Tyrannosaurus itself. And for at least one dinosaur, the first dinosaur that they actually the Raptor, you've got this little bar down here, to which you can actually go up what it looks like during its developmental stages. So you can go from subadult to adult, and baby to subadult. And you've got information about the other dinosaurs and creatures that you'll run into the game, also here as well, such as Enodon or the Denversaurus. even a primitive mammal, Didelphodon. So it's chock full of interesting information, just to sort of give you a concept of what it was like, of the different animals and plant matter that was around during 66 million years ago. And then these are technically dinosaurs that you'll be able to play as. So, unfortunately, they've only implemented being able to play as Triceratops or Dakotaraptor right now. but they do plan to at least add Pachycephalosaurus for the T-Rex. So today, I felt like we can try and check ourselves out with Otoraptor. Let's just go ahead and name ourselves Shaman, just to be... Then we've got difficulty level, where we can have it as realistic, where you can only save when exiting the game, sleeping, and on your life state. And if you die, you can't go back to your save. And you got casual, where you're able to save anytime with a slight increase of the defensive stats, but you're able to stay, basically with increasing defensive stats, you're able to stand more damage. Or you can just do normal, where saving is restricted to when your animal sleeps and on life stage change and exiting the game. And you don't lose your save. So I'm thinking, let's go ahead and try and see what we can do normal. What else? Day length is normal. The day and so technically go ahead and do how about we do my birthday just as the advanced setting, and let's begin to see what this game has to offer. Game may become unresponsive while loading. But yeah, I figured that because you guys usually see me play games like The Isle, and I wanted to try and show you guys a really cool idea in which we're basically playing in a more realistic survival situation. And also sort of give game its dues, because what it's got right now is actually really decent. But this is tiny baby. Technically, a vocal. What? Vocal. Running animations. Sort of bend our arms out. As we are baby, we're just floppy. Current figure. I'm gonna turn it up at my end. And obviously, it looks to be like we have our thirst, our hunger, and our health, which I'm going to red bar, while the blue bar being our thirst, and the green bar being our hunger. Like holding down E, got a bit of a scent view. Then if view pressing, whoop. Oh, we're going for a swim. Too far in the water. I can only assume pressing spacebar will let us drink water. Oh no, that's a jump. Ah, okay. Left clicking. Right click environment. But it's also arm. And it seems like we've got a focus mode for whenever we try and do probably combat. Alright, well. We could try and stick around our parent and they run and try and feed us. But let's be a rebellious nature and just go wandering off on our own. Hey? How long we survive like this. Oh, that green dot out in the distance. There, let's see what that is. And it also seems like the circle that's slowly descending, or going in closer to the center, behind Wolf Chatter there. That seems to be our stamina. Oh, hello. Alrighty, what do we got here? Essentially, like we got ourselves an Advantosaurus. Hello? Oh, this is cute. You have a dinosaur? But, greetings there, Mama Wolfbag. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Lone Edmontus. Here. Oh, hello. Nothing next to it. Right here. Ooh. Oh. Like some kind of Gila monster. I believe this is called Paleoswania, an ancient descendant of Gila. It's a venomous bite still. Question is, would I kill it? Did. I like this music though. Oh, what about behind me? Making a mock charge, even if he actually tries to bite me at all. Whew, I think I got him there. Oh. That bite. Ooh. I get bit. I'm good. Ooh. Faster. Harder. Oh, that was definitely a bite. A bloody tail now. Hey, we got him! Body stops moving. When we win. Yay? Indeed. Very much yay. Hello. Assuming you're my siblings. Rivals. Well, your footprints. Saw that. And nip me. I kill. I'm willing to share. This game does feel like the Isle. Indeed, indeed. But once again, it's supposed to be a more scientifically accurate version of the Isle, where where the only playable creatures are things that exist during the same place and at the same time. Hey, stop. Good, I got at least full stomach before I wander off. Next area. You're in combat me. Not that. Freaking me out. There we go. Pretty decent. Decently full gut. So, how about we try and find ourselves someplace? No. I have no idea how big the map actually is. I suppose staying nearby a water source might very well be a smart idea to start us off. Got some hop. Okay. Water I should worry about. Racism. Oh, hello. Oh. What do we have? We like some level of crocodilomorph. I'm only going to assume this is a Borealosuchus. In cousin to modern day crocodiles, alligator. Going on to night. Going to move far away from the riverside. Avoid getting back while trying to. Let me see what the. Moving in the trees over there. Oh, hey, look at that. Got a glimpse of one. Oh, we got a small herd of Edmont. Slowly make their way through the forest down the river. Crown shaking my screen as they walk. can only assume getting too close to them probably result them in trying to stop me. I'm probably too small right now for them to be considering me a threat. What? How? What? Time goes by pretty quick. Hello. Followed. Who are you? Suppose that's at least a little bit of positive. Day and night kind of cycles pretty quickly. Or it wasn't even just day or night, it was just a thunderstorm rolling. Any lizard. Can't catch it. I gotta see it first. Gotcha. I gotcha. I see you. Get it. Not in my mouth. There it goes. Heck, while I'm in scent view. Gotta keep it on it. Try and get as close as possible so I can try and bite it. Close, wasn't it? Practically dipped my head into the floor. Ah! Come on, that wasn't it? Go. Damn it. Throw a little hole under a tree. Anywhere else. Hello. Suppose that's just, first hunt failed. Better luck next time. Hello. Cephalosaurus? Trying to attempt to kill that thing. Yeah, it doesn't like me being nearby it. I'm going to Hello. There. Got a Thescalosaurus. Oh, it's willing to stand its ground if it needs to. Going after this guy is not exactly in my agenda right now as a young juvenile. Speaking of which, we are almost age up. Going to the bar on the top right there. We're barely even a year old. Fair enough to they're small and medium-sized dinosaurs. Well, he had half health already. Half health, half hunger. Over. Area open. I feel like I should grow to the next growth stage until a decent stomach, though. I feel like if I want to try and advance, I should at least have myself in a well over situation. To try and run this direction. Almost seems at my end. You might be trying to break the borders of the map where nothing actually spawns. Hello. Oh, hey. Sight. Be like a small group of ornithomimids. Being pursued by a Tyrannosaur. Is that a crouch button? Setting down. Staying low is probably the best idea. You will fall. I only assume you're my sibling. That T-Rex is in hot pursuit for that one ornithomimid just right through the river. I'm in circles now. Mapping might be off. You know, things being off. I think my mouse just died. Give me a while I try and get that. Go. Much better. Gotta love it whenever your devices suddenly just die on you. Alright, well, we'll leave the Rex and the ornithomimids, whatever devices they're trying to set themselves up with. Can't get ourselves something to drink and maybe find some more forest. Then again, probably mean larger dinosaurs, not really food. Is your hunger bars still low now? In the water over there. What, you good? Nearby a water source. Probably the best way to try and find food. Minute. The light blue aura nearby. Like maybe that lizard's back. Gotta find the large reptiles in front of it. Down by the river edge. Oh shit. Excuse me, sir, can I lizard that's crawling around your feet? Go. Damn it. He's evaded me once again. Alright, well, I suppose at this point, advancing to the next growth stage probably will allow us to initially find ourselves food sources. So, holding C to advance. Oh god, very bright. But a raptor can take down larger prey with raptor prey restraint. Jump onto an animal to initiate RPR. Once mounted, flap to maintain your balance by clicking right mouse button. Damage your prey by clicking left mouse button. So you want me to just jump on someone's back and go to town on the mouse? That's what you're telling me. Okay. Well, obviously I'm not going to be trying to go after freaking Montosaurs because that might be a little too large for me. Look at that. Banile. You do need to find something to eat now because I'm at like 5% of my bar. Something may have found me. Problem is, I don't see it. Nor can I smell it, probably with all the rain. Jump onto a prey item start doing raptor prey restraint. Ooh. Another bit of on the ground there. Fast. Rain stop. Probably still see it easier. Actually, it's pretty decent. The Didelphodon. Primitive mammal. Let's go for it. Oh! Probably bit it, freaked out, and had it run in circles out of confusion. One. Well, that'll definitely sustain me for a little bit now. So it seems like green is the hunger bar, but the brown is what's in my stomach. I'm gonna take food to digest in the stomach for me to heal. I was taking a bit of damage, not having a learning game mechanics. Water, and we're ready to roll one. It is. Up on it. No. But no, we missed. Eyes on it. Okay, I had to have killed it. Just doesn't disappear like that now, does it? I did! I didn't kill it! Okay, so maybe all those times I actually lost sight of the lizard, I actually managed to hit it instead of, you know, it run up a tree or something. Let's go. I like the movement of it too. You were curious where me and Chatter went? Oh, I mostly am just I'm mostly just doing this so that you guys can see my stats, a hunger bar, and all that. so that you guys can get an idea of situation, because I know Wolf Chatter's kind of sitting in the way. In fact, actually, what? This. Probably just do this. You come over here and sit next to me. Okay? Beautiful. Now that you guys can actually see everything about the game, continue. Hey, Delphodon. Well, at least in terms of small prey items, this area is still... Well, do I risk going after a Pachycephalosaurus this early? Alone. Notice me. I don't notice me walking over in this direction now. Oh. Oh, crap. I suppose at least we can try and test this out. Gotta jump on it. No, didn't work. Out of stamina. Back off. Whew. Well aware of my presence now, though. So I had to attack by pressing right mouse button, and I have to keep my balance by pressing left mouse. I'll go try again. Ooh! I got hit! I'm hit! Managed to headbutt my tail. Either that or bite it. Through blood. Oh! Like. Oh, damn, what happened? Did I miss? Yes, I missed. Nope. Bad angle. The music is getting intense. I know, right? The, soundtrack was pretty hard. Game. I backed off. Oh, no, he didn't. Thankfully, I already healed my tail injury. Got the blood kind of just on my feathers. Off before charge. I'll throw them off. And this is where pack hunting would definitely come in use. Eye on me. Ah. Gotcha. Attack, 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 attack. Oh! Oh no. I actually get my legs? Oh, I'm good. I just ran out of stamina, so I had to jump, so I couldn't stay on. I thought I'd end up falling off, and he managed to hit me as I fell. He's injured, though. Bloody. Good attack. Yeah, it's coming after me. It's gonna keep coming after me, as long as I'm trying to go after him. Right. Now. He doesn't know where I went. Boom! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, a little bit more, a little bit more! Run! Dazed. Disoriented. Still knows the direction I just ran. Preserve my stamina so I can stay latched onto him as best as possible. Go. Boom! Oh, I missed again! That was a miss. That was just grazing his tail. It does look like he's healing his injuries, though. The longer I take, the worse it's gonna be for me to actually keep him down. The other dinosaur's like, I know where you're hiding! I know where you're hiding, little shithead! Yes. Pachycephalosaurus. Nature's thick-headed lizard. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, we're doing something. I don't know what we're doing though, because it's kind of hard to maintain it. He's running for it. He's not even sticking around anymore. He's not even willing to try and turn around and fight. Oh! What? No! The game has it where if I even touch him, if I'm not latched onto him, I get killed. Retry that. Then again, it's probably gonna load me from the beginning now, isn't it? Yeah! Oh, wait. I don't have a parent with me. Still age 1. Huh! Okay. Okay. This isn't bad. We start back at least from where we last grew up. And also, I'm guessing the flashing is a thunderstorm nearby? What's going on there? Oh, whoa. A little disorienting. But that means I also am starving right now, so I need to go and find food. That was good, though. Going so well.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. I call bullshit. I suppose it's because it's the beta test alpha is still an alpha. Being able to just run up to something and fight it wasn't exactly coded in yet. Oh, merry little Diectodon. Jesus, getting the lightning. What? Still flashbang? Start eating quick. It's coming. What, the storm? Tyrannosaur? Because of something big coming. The music would at least tell me. The dinosaur! Oh, the Pachycephalosaurus I was fighting. Come back for revenge for me almost killing it in a alternative not even afterlife, an alternate universe. Yeah, that. Well. Well, it seems like we're kind of following the same pattern. So who knows? Run into that Pachycephalosaurus again, we'll go after it again. Or could just wait until we get actually to like an actual sub-adult or adult stage and have a better chance of killing it then. Now though, primitive opossum is on the menu. On. Lovely. So, how are we doing? Well, we're at least 25%, almost 25% the way there. Who knows? Perhaps if we do sub-adult, try going after bigger game. For now, perhaps we can try and leave this river, find a new environment. Nyam. Gotta make sure I patted myself up for the trip. Maybe we can sleep through the storm. Stop splash-banging all of us. Jesus. And I don't mind a thunderstorm. I don't mind a thunderstorm. But a dash of lightning every now and then, fine. Frequency of this lightning might need to be toned down a little. I think that helped me in terms of my growth. And apparently didn't help in terms of the thunderstorm. Wonderful. Moving on now. Hello. Oh! 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 Well, isn't this a surprise? Say hello to Triceratops. Seems like a herd of females and a single male. The other playable dinosaur in this alpha test. Technically, we could play it. Hello. Oh, there's the Pachycephalosaurus down there too. Seems like he's kind of running away because he don't want to mess with the living battering ram. All convert. Must have come down from some kind of fern prairie to get water. Off through the forest. Oh, we even got one Triceratops taking a swim. Now all we need is a Tyrannosaur to come and try and attack the herd. Have the, ever popular and classic Clash of Titans. What was up with Blizzard? It's well, it certainly seems to be either dusk or dawn. Did my dinosaur get bigger? Yes, we are indeed slightly larger. We're at least 1 year of age. Although we are still relatively small in terms of everything else that's around us. But, fine. All it takes. Yeah. Be well placed. Go. Get it? Got it. Yep. Buried under the leaf litter. But yeah, to answer your question, we are starting to develop a little bit of our adult plumage, where we're trading out our brown and tan feathers for more white and black. So it seems though our growth still a streamlined sort of thing, but in order to continue growing, you grow up in. Whoa! Almost looks like a gharial. remember what these things are. Oh, like Shamops or something. Hamops. They're supposed to be an extinct form. I don't even think they're supposed to be crocodilomorphs. I'll have to look at the encyclopedia. Pop out around the end of the stream just to look at the encyclopedia depth. Oh. Well, guys wanted to see the edge of the map. I do believe we found it. It's all a simulation. We're just products of the Matrix. Or bro, indeed. Now we just gotta make sure we don't slide into the water so that sure can't catch us. Another one. There's 2 more. 3 more. There's 4. Okay, so this entire area is nothing but crocodile territory. I don't feel safe around this lake anymore. We're going to follow the stream the opposite direction. Let's not, yeah, let's not turn into crocodile. But yeah, pretty procedurally generated environment, eh? And again, it's generated. There must be some more level of landscape. Rivers and forests. We just need. But it looks cool. Environment is nice. Shading looks. I wonder, am I part of the video? I'm basically throwing everything that this game can offer right now in terms of video quality out to you guys, so take it as thy will. Try to eat. Tiny lizard. Tiny lizard. Go close strike. Still in my way. Boom. Don't look like I'm in. No, did the body clip under the ground so I can't actually eat it? I'm going to assume that's exactly the case. The body was at such an angle that literally the game had it clip through the ground to where I can't actually eat it. Well, okay, that's a little fast. Once again, the game is an alpha, so I can't rail it too much. Ooh, Pachycephalosaurus. Out of that room. Oh. Interesting. Crocodiles. 3 Pachycephalosaurus. Now, how screwed would I be if I tried to swim across? Highly doubt even trying to go after that Pachycephalosaurus. Bird is a smart idea. If I go after one, the other two can just square up against me as I'm grappling one, knock me off, and kill me just by touching me. Not salty. No, it's just an alpha. But now that raises an interesting question. How hard is it to kill these guys? Didn't like that. Ooh! Managed to nip the tip of my tail. I took just a tiny bit of damage from that. What gauges my health? The red one is my health. The green is my hunger. Blue is my thirst. The white circle is my stamina. Fun thing about dinosaurs. They are warm-blooded creatures. It's been scientifically confirmed. Meaning, I've got quicker reflexes. I've got more energy. Yeah. Oh! But if only I was smart enough to not get bit. Compared to my cold-blooded, slow-moving reptile rival. But it seems like we at least were able to save our progress by sleeping, so we're not too far away from our last position. If anything, we're probably in a better position altogether because we're further back in the actual island. Or map, I should. Ugh. Try and sleep through the night, though. Very much like to try and sleep through the storm. Want it out of my eyes. It is midday. Our eyes are still kind of gray. Yeah, it's not that bad. I can live with this a lot better than it being constantly at night. Damn, I was going pretty decent too. Maybe not as good as the Pachycephalosaurus hunt, but if I didn't jump into its mouth, I probably would have been a lot better. Yeah, I slept through the night and the day. It's now midday. Or dawn slash midday. Where you come from? I'm kind of curious to see how finding one of these things goes. Finding ornithomimids. Have to grapple jump. No? How about we just try and stick with the small stuff? Oh, the sky? Yeah, for some odd reason the storm is still residing nearby, but at least the sky's kind of clear. So you still get a little bit of the flash of the lightning. Oh, hello! Whoa! Boy. You seem to be trying to square up on me. You and I are the same species. I'm assuming I just wandered into your territory by mistake. Perhaps I can leave, and you will leave me alone. No? You wanna fight? Well, let's fucking go. Square up! Teach you to mess with me. Get the fuck out of here. Final warning. Alright, you asked for it. I have fought Pachycephalosaurus and almost won. Ow! One more hit and I'm almost dead though, so we'll call it a draw. Alright. Put up a decent fight. May have exposed myself a little too much by going headstrong into his face, but something up here that I'm like another one of those large Gila monsters. Very much so. With me being larger, perhaps I can also kill it quicker. That I don't get bit because I'm already low on health, and poison sucks. Or venom, I should say. Who seem to know that I'm weak? charging me. Come on. Over here out in the open. Oh, hello. That's a juvenile Triceratops. And you're squaring up to me? Listen, I got something smaller I can eat right now. I don't need you to. I don't need to deal with you. I'm gonna witch. No. Bite the tail. On his backside. Ah! Eventually, whenever we get older, though, we're gonna have to try and set up some level of quote-unquote territory. Defend it from invaders like that one Dakota Raptor tried doing with me. Prevent any potential risks of overfilling my stomach and potentially vomiting. And how are we doing in terms of growth? Woo, about 75% there. Point. Not take any risks. Cover our health. Stomach stays full. And wait for our next growth stage. Yes, though, to admonish each other. Triceratopsian. And that's an adult Dakota Raptor all the way over there. See the black and white colorations. Making his way over. Gonna continue. That's a scary dino? What, the Mosasaurus? Or the Dakota Raptor? That's all the way out there, just finding its business in the forest. Or the Triceratops playing in the water. Both. Well, I definitely say this one is something that special effort. So we've got 4 of the 5 maybe. Got Dakota Raptor, Triceratops, Ornithomimus, and Montosaur. All we need now is Denversaurus and Tyrannosaur. Hello. You again. You're different. Are you? Maybe. wandering side of the island, or not, on a map with that lake with all Borealis. Oh, the setting sun. Oh hey, Pachycephalosaurus, I completely forgot about you. Is that a baby Edmont? Apparently look smaller than the other. Presents. What is just swimming and having? With the settings. Probably going to say. Maybe. That's what I'm gonna do. Because at least the game saves whenever I sleep. Right? Save and quit right now if I wanted to. What I'm gonna do is see whether or not this quote-unquote lightning is actually lightning, or if it's just a light glitch. So, we're gonna go and sleep. Still definitely flashing, so we're gonna go ahead and save and quit real quick. Yeah, see if it's a light glitch. We're gonna go ahead and load. Not delete, load. And see whether or not the flashing continues. Yes, the flashing is definitely continuing, so I'm only assuming that the flashing is indeed an in-game thing. Jarring it. That turtle? Gotta be. Hello. On, did. Such a turtle. Boom. Got it a gate. I'm going to assume you like a snapping turtle. From behind. Huh. Jump it. Oh, it managed to kill it. Okay. Free food. Anyone for turtle stew? Definitely seemed like jumping on the shell of the turtle and trying to maybe pry it open with my killing claw. Seem to have actually done something. Ooh. Aurora Borealis. This time of day and this time of night. Completely localized in your kitchen. Ooh. What do we have here? Smaller raptor? Smaller raptor? All this food. Well, let's see if we can kill it. Yeah. I was not liking me. Why don't you get away from that tree and fight me? Let's go. Bada boom. Barely even trying to put up a fight. How much of a one-shot are you to me now? Oh, look at you. Look at you. Now we're doing something. I got a feeling if I'm supposed to be like the wolf of this forest, this is basically the coyote. Where'd he go? Lost sight of him. Oh, there he is. Think holding still will save you. We managed to bite me. At a half health. Oh, hell no. You ain't circling me, I'm circling you. Hey! We killed an Archaeoraptor and got an achievement for it! I guess he had a little bit of a final fight in him, because I got the achievement for killing him, but he still charged me. Wait. Alright, well, full belly. Gonna need to heal from injuries with that fight. Full stomach is better. Ceratops are swimming down the river. Hello. Juvenile Triceratops. Now they're juvenile because their horns are still curved backwards instead of forward. Still though, they are formidable opponents. I'm gonna try and risk any. Oh, okay. So we just grew up into year 2 on our own. We're almost 2.5 now. Well, let's see here. Wait, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Yeah. So our age right now is 2, as you can see on the top right of the screen. questioning the flashing of the light. I'm gonna do this. Save and quit one more time. Fully exit out of the game. I just questioned it. Don't worry. We'll get right back into it. Bada bing, bada boom. It might just be a bug that the pre-alpha has. Yeah, this is pre-alpha, not even alpha. Also, oh, kind of missed it. Continue. If the flashing doesn't stop now, then it has to be. I just completely shut down and restarted this entire system. Yeah, definitely an alpha to me. So you're saying that I'm still developing my... Eh? You're still saying that, I have room for improvement. Which I obviously do. Early dawn certainly has... No, you're old. Well, I mean, I am technically 29, so that would be true. If younger than, so. I suppose if you're referring to alpha as in elder, then yes. A Paleoswania. Because of the early morning sun, it blends into all the leaf litter. If it wasn't moving right now, I probably wouldn't be able to see it. I have a strategy to kill you now. So I lunge upwards and grab my tail. And I can easily say that I think reloading the game definitely helped with light use, so I guess it really was a glitch, not just lightning. Height of your body for me to damage to you. There we go. Kind of flip in. And yes, you are an alpha. You were born in 1999. Hey, let's go. Another 90s kid. Technically, very end, but still, 1999 is not 2000. Do not square up to me. I am minding my own business. My food. My sir. Kebabbed or to not be fish kebabbed is the question. I could always try and do a Pachycephalosaurus. Seeing as how we did recently save, we're not exactly too far away from our previous loading area. Okay. Maybe the one that's not surrounded by the Triceratops, though. Where'd it go? Follow the scent trail. There it is. I'm as tall as you are. Plants. Do this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, 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 come on. We're doing it, 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 we're doing it. No, 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 I lost it. Oh. Holy. Look at that. We practically got it to where we were at an age of 1, fighting it for a good 2 to 3 minutes in just a single attack. He is not happy about it, too. He is just rolling up to me. His head in between me and his body. Jump him. I missed. Can't land on his tail. I have to land on his hips. Ooh-ah. And adios. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, get away from it. Run away. He's going full on run. Bada bing! I wasn't expecting to actually jump on him. I thought I grabbed his tail. Ooh. Oh my god. Is this how it actually works? Ooh, nope. Maybe not. First big game hunt. Come on, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Right on his back. Oh my god, we did it! Ah! We did it! Let's go! Pachycephalosaurus hunt complete. And we get the big prize. No longer will we have to subject ourselves to small rodents and little lizards. We are true hunters now. Excuse me. There it is. Jealously guard this carcass. Now comes the question of hunting one of you guys. Now that I've proven myself capable of killing something that can easily fight back, well, in terms of larger dinosaurs, how about things that are smaller than you? I don't want to test this out. Jump him! Oh, and that was way too easy. Up up! Up up! Ah! Oh. Well, body seems gyrating quite a bit. Maybe taking a bite out of it will stop. Up. Stop. Hey, look at that. We're starting to get a little bit more adult coloring. Developing yellow hands and tips of my arm feathers starting to turn black. Still too. Oh, Triceratops spawning. I ain't risking Triceratops. Oh. Big game like that should be restricted solely for the adult stage. Even if it's juvenile. Well, I could try and guard the body, but wait. Claim the area as my own. Or probably more hitting route. Continue moving on and see what other environments we can run into in this map. Or even more, we can advance to our next growth stage, which is probably going to be potentially going to subadult and adult. Subadult and adult. We are now an age of 3. Alright, move on. Hiya! Oh, I just phased through the tree.
Nikara brings harmony and balance to our pack.
Ah? A big fan of Nikara, are you, my friend? but I can by Wolf Chatter would think that. He definitely brings an interesting flavor to a lot of our collabs. Whenever it comes to her style of content. Like we ran into a Denversaurus. Pretty cool. Oh. Maybe I got a little too close. Even for being so small, the ground shakes the screen whenever it walks. Just because you're not big, can't be dense. These are... No, I didn't. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm not exactly hungry right now.
Welcome,
Mecharaptor.
Mecharaptor, Omega and Pack. Let's howl together.
Greetings and welcome in, my friend. Let me go and give you a small shout out there. Do consider checking... Oh, what do you mean unrecognized command? Shout out. Spell that properly, please. Mecharaptor Omega. There you go. Do consider checking out Mecharaptor Omega, as they are a very good and close friend. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream, my good man. Hope all's going good? Yeah, so far so good. We're checking out a pre-alpha video game for Dinosaur Week. We are playing a game called Saurian. It's supposed to be a, it's supposed to be like The Isle, but it's supposed to be staged during, it's supposed to be staged in the Hell Creek Formation of North America 66 million years ago. And it's going for scientific accuracy. So all the dinosaurs that you can play and all the dinosaurs that you can interact with here all exist during the same time. Just spreading some democracy. Very nice, very nice. And yeah, it's definitely like The Isle. It definitely has the same kind of playstyle. But, I mean, survival games are kind of similar in themselves, where you're primarily choosing an animal, surviving as it, and trying not to die. But yeah, basically right now we're playing as a Dakota Raptor. So we're playing as basically a raptor species that would basically grow a little taller than a person, so. Looks like a Deinonychus? No, it's actually closely related to Deinonychus, but Dakota Raptor, the Dakota thief. I believe it was discovered in, I want to say, North Dakota. Yes, there are technically two different Dakotas. And right now we seem to be intermingling with a group of ornithomimids that came down from the forest to get a drink. And I don't know if they're angry at me or angry at something in the water. But yeah, we're mostly just exploring this map environment right now. We have actually recently taken down a Pachycephalosaurus, and I believe it's called the Thescelosaurus. Obviously, the Pachycephalosaurus was a little bit more of an exciting fight. And now we're just wandering around seeing what else this I keep wanting to say the island, because I'm so used to playing the Isle. Whatever this map has to offer. Crocodile. It is. And I bet even though it's still an apple, it's more stable than Ark. Well, as far as I saw, the only bug we've ran into so far is simply just a flashing light issue. but simply exiting out of the game and loading it back in seemed to have fixed it. But it hasn't full-on crashed on me like the Isle, so yeah, I'd probably say, even though it's in pre-alpha, still definitely more stable. Ah. Simple attack. Begin. Bring back any long forgotten memories there, Mecha? After the one. Turned. Go! And is down. Well, I wasn't hatched in that timeline. Okay, fair enough. Oh? Squaring up to me? You hear that I just killed your mate, probably? This is your one opportunity to walk away. Before I jump on you and you meet the same fate. So be it. Kinda looks like a Troodon. Eliminate it? Well, unfortunately I don't think Troodon were implemented into this game. Just yet. Oop. But I believe this is called a Thescelosaurus. Basically kinda related to Hadrosaurus, but just kinda smaller. And if you guys want to, it's still available on Steam. I think it's like 20 bucks US currency. I highly recommend doing so. Because once again, this game is technically in a sort of development limbo because a lot of the people that work on this game are volunteers. So the whole purpose why I want to showcase this game for Dinosaur Week was to sort of bring back a little interest in it. Hopefully, inspire some people to sort of help fund it again. And just to let you know, this is not a paid promotion or anything, so this is of my own volition and of my own aspirations. Hopefully seeing this game finished. Because again, who wouldn't want to play scientifically accurate dinosaur survival simulator where you can at least play a potential of at least up to 4 different dinosaurs living through their various life stages and unlocking new abilities as you grow up. And yeah, we do need more dino games. We do need good quality dino games. And again, this is in pre-alpha. And it already runs better than Ark, as we've mentioned. And technically, I joined the Saurian Discord too. And when I'm done streaming it for today, I want to post the VOD for this stream on the Discord just to say, hey, you know, I'm not trying to promote myself or anything, but there are still fans of this game. We are still waiting for more stuff to be developed for it. Please, continue making it. Now that doesn't take much to be more stable than Ark. I mean, I suppose you can say fair on that regard. But you also gotta consider the amount of things that Ark has already implemented into it. Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah. For now we keep Survival Ascended on the side. Right. We keep following this river. I want to try and break away from it. I don't know which direction I could go that doesn't lead to the edge of the map. We also need more wolf games too. Well, I mean, you're definitely not wrong. More cool wolf games, some more cool werewolf games. Definitely are a must. I did have a couple of werewolf that I can try and showcase during Lycantober, our October event. But wolf games, I do know at least one great wolf that basically is Wolf Survival Simulator, just like this. We've actually done a playthrough of it, not like I want to say last year. Wolf Quest. I highly recommend checking it out if you haven't played it. I believe, actually, I can't remember. I can't remember if actually buying the game helps. I mean, obviously buying the game helps the development of the game itself, but I can't remember if buying the game actually also a portion of the money goes towards Yellowstone wolf conservation. You'll have to do a little digging in terms of that on your own. Yeah. Great if that was the case. Ooh. Okay. And now that we're at least, what? 3 years of age, growing into our adult state, we are actually starting to develop our more adult features. Starting to get the black bands on our face, or a wider head and neck. Our body is definitely going from that brown to black now, with the white legs and the yellow feet and hands. But we're definitely on our way to growing up into an adult. Zelda Twilight Princess. I mean, yeah. You obviously have games that have wolves in them as, like, playable characters. Okami is another great wolf game. Obviously, Zelda Twilight Princess, where Link turned into a wolf. And there's Wolf Child 2 on the Mega CD. Oh, really? I have actually never heard of that. Actually, you did tell me about it. But I just never seen any gameplay of it. And I'm curious about trying to go after an Atlantis. That would be pretty. Yes, you showed me pictures of that on through DMs. I feel like at age 4 or 5, we could try going after Atlantis. Probably age 6 or 7, we can try Triceratops. And should I even attempt to fight a... if we even run into another? We only ran into, what, one T-Rex so far. We are gonna have to try and find something to eat, though, because... I might break it out for October for me? Oh, well, thank you very much there. Let me know when you decide to stream it, and I will see if I can. Well, I've got plenty of small lizards from. Like maybe another Ilioswania. I want to keep testing myself. I want to keep practicing against larger dinosaurs. Oh. Spawned over at the river. Pachycephalosaurs. At least two together. One off on it. Probably going after the one off it. Rest of them. That opportunity is kind of closing pretty quick. Damn it. I'm not about to try and jump a herd of Pachycephalosaurs. Solitary prey for a solitary hunter. WolfQuest has taught me well in that regard. And if you can't go after something that alone, then go after the weakest. I might do. Jump it! Before its friend behind it notices. Oh, stay on top of it. Stay on top of it. Oh, I'm down. Run away! Move away! I'm already getting hit. It bit me. If you're on Fishermark's Discord, I'll throw you a couple pictures. Nice! Yeah, I can throw it under the games discussion if anything. Oh shit. Oh! His partner got back. Try to charge at me or charge back to your friend? Charge back to your... Damn. Or you're trying to go for the river. Staying together. Both of you are on top of each other. Get him, 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 get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh shit. I'm surrounded. Bad idea. And I'm at half health too. Move! Wow. That's what I get for trying to go after a group. And hello there, Big Mama. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful evening. How you doing? Don't mind us. We just, decided to fly it off a little bit more than we could do. Yum. Oh, did I bite it? Or did I just... New dinosaur game? Well, relatively new, you could say. Technically, this game has been in development since, like, I want to say 2001? Or 2021, not 2001. Oh, God. 2021. But it's been in development limbo for a couple of years. I'm trying to re-inspire some interest in the game by playing and showing it off to you guys. Like the Isle? Exactly like the Isle. But I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record for a couple people, but this game goes for scientific accuracy, where basically we are surviving as a dinosaur species that existed during Hell Creek, 66 million years ago, 66 million years ago in Cretaceous North America. So everything that you see and interact with in this environment technically existed during the same time. Unlike the Isle, where you can run into a Jurassic period, the Allosaurus, while playing a Cretaceous period Triceratops. Having just failed our most recent hunt against Pachycephalosaurus, we are now reducing ourselves to eating primitive opossum. So we can try and recover our health and attempt another hunt. Probably be that guy. Because I don't see any other Pachycephalosaurus. Also, help but notice all the crocodiles coming down from the forest into the river. What kind of congregation is this? Also, I think one of them kind of noticed me. Only assume bite from you will still... Oh, come on, there had to be another one. Oh, the Pachycephalosaurs are actually fighting the Borealisuchus. Who dies first? The Pachycephalosaurus. See, that's why we don't pick with the crocodiles anymore. Food is food. But thankfully, free meal is still food. Holy. Why go for only one meal when you can have two? Oh dear. I think the shock and blood loss kind of got him stuck against that tree now. Going for the killing blow. Bada boom! Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Come on, come on. Stay, keep your balance, keep your balance. It's getting harder because the stamina's out. Oh. And we're done here. Okay, big guy, you can hop off now. Woohoo! Eat and run away. Doesn't seem like there's anyone else nearby. We may very well be able to keep at least this carcass to ourselves until we decide to sleep in the morning. All we gotta do now is just worry about all the crocodiles in the river. We'll congregate. Away from the crowd. And don't try and jump into the water. We'll be relatively safe. Bada bing, bada boom. Where'd my carcass go? Ah, there it is. Dead. Hey! Nap time! Super dark. On. Oh man, there goes the lights. Probably just broke the horizon line. small group of following the Triceratops. And being pursued by our very much so. Young Triceratops like these, though, target. I also want to try and test my metal against the ornithomimids, but they're gonna have to get out of the river first. We're fully grown now. Oh no, we still got a little bit to go. Oh, quick. Just because I need a little bit of investment. There we go. Much better. Ooh, look like a prime pair of targets. And actually proves a interesting talking point. As you can sort of see, as Triceratops grow into a more mature state, their horns will actually go from sort of curved back sort of style to pointing forward. You'll be able to see that whenever we check out the encyclopedia for all the dinosaurs and creatures that are in the game later on this stream. But the Triceratops have started to be a potential threat now. What happens if I try and attack you? Will I have the whole group on me? What I can do is simply stalk the herd, bide my time, wait for it to fight. Potentially separate a young member away from the herd. Like the very small individual over here. Jump him! Yeah, go, 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 go. I can't see the rest of the herd, so I don't know what the situation looks like. Nope, they're coming. They're coming. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh, that hurt a lot. That actually hurt a crap ton. I'm at like 25 health. Not even 25, 10. 10% of my health. Back off, heal, and bide more time. I'm mortally wounded at least one of them. But yeah, that was me getting attacked by one whose horns were still curved backward. How dangerous are the actual adults? Probably something I'm not even gonna touch in terms of ecological niche. And if I actually have food in my stomach, it would heal faster. Maybe we can go after a small reptile that chances of healing quicker. I just need some armor plating! Well, unfortunately, no one has invented armor plating 66 million years ago. Covering help. Well, thank you for the food. I suppose I definitely asked for that. But, in terms of the context. Baby. Struggling to keep up now. He's limping. There you are. Got some bloody marks. Some of my potential prey. Fortunately, dumping me. Way too close to everyone else. And it seems as though we kind of hit a another bug. The music seems to loop. Into the forest now. River. Approach me. Come on. Come on. Over this way. A pretty birdie. I got some backup too. Very much so. Oh, actually, get your head down to try and hit me. Feisty chop. Your horns facing forward. I'm not going to try and pick a fight with you. At this point, I can barely pinpoint the young Triceratops calf that I was trying to harass initially, so. Perhaps the hunt is, postponed indefinitely. Final nip on the butt just for fun, though. Coming in, charging. Yeah. Ow. That, I leave. You, however, are not a part of the herd, and it looks like you may have gotten a little too close for their comfort. But with my low health, do I even risk trying to fight you? You end up charging into that Triceratops herd. That means I'm gonna get surrounded and we're both dead. I need to go the opposite direction. Actually go fly with the package? Or the Triceratops. Pushing through. You're coming after me. Well, I gotta eat something. And have hunger right now. And all y'all coming in to save each other's butts is not helping me. I am not picking a fight with a crocodile. Made that mistake once. But again. And if an adult Pachycephalosaurus can get its ass kicked by a single crocodile, I ain't risking it. I'll go after smaller prey. Oh, I get my health. Full hunger bar back. Perfect. Health bar. Actually, I just know that we're back to square one. We're back at the end of the river, at the lake, next to the end of the map. Yeah. So, at least we now have a direction. Can't go that way anymore. That means following the river down that way, going that direction through the forest, or crossing the river up into the northern, looks like hilly area. Those are the primary cardinal directions we can visit. Definitely say about time we actually. So let's go this way. Oh ho ho! Got here. Looks to me like a fern prairie with tyrannosaurs. In the Sequoia forest for pines and potentially broadleaf. Run into the tracks. In fact, is that juvenile? Oh. Oh, I ain't gonna risk it. I want to get crushed underneath a jaw force that can basically crush a car. Even if it's only half a car. Yeah, like maybe floodplains. Marsh as far as the eye can see. Probably still smaller than a mini? What, a mini Rex? Mini U. Probably, yes, both. Oh. Well, technically Dakota Raptor is supposed to be like a foot taller than an average 6. Oh, about 7 foot tall. I mean, I'd say about as tall as a small car. Certainly not a truck or a bus. Like I have to be careful. I don't see any crocodiles. This is the perfect environment for them. I want to try and have some fun. These ornithomimid dinosaurs are something I haven't tried killing. They have herd complex, or will they just try and flee if I try and attack them? Time to find out! Let's go! Go for it, come on. Keep going, keep going. Starting to hurt me trying to stay on this thing. And it's down. Can't move. Oh! Get away! Apparently weren't happy about that. Back off. Good. Oh, you gotta go ahead off? Hope all goes well. Good luck with the hunt. Well, thank you very much there, Mecca. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and have a wonderful day. Well, I should say, yeah. I should say day, because technically it's AM for you now. But, sleep well, and spirits bless, my friend. And thank you once again for the raid. Practically old ornithomimid. Very good, very good. Then comes the next big challenge. I can kill the freaking chicken mimic of the Cretaceous period. How about the cow? That. But not right now. I need to heal. Covered in blood. Also, we need to try and probably aim for target. Going after a full adult would provide a lot of meat. Fun challenge. But, the survivability of drops drastically. Try and go after adults. Especially when other adults might very well jump you. Hey. Looks like a Quetzalcoatlus flying through the air right now. Fun. Nice to see that we've got some pterosaurs. I say pterosaurs. Technically, they belong to a group known as Darkids. Could continue kind of floodplain. Are these swamps actually? Oh, well, okay, that was weird. Okay. I want to try and stay out of the water as much as possible in case I run into a crocodile and don't notice it. Seems to have other ideas though. Whatever. Ooh, hello. Well, it's not exactly a youngster. As far as I can see so far, it's alone. Okay, let's risk it. Bada boom! Come on, keep biting, keep slashing, keep biting, keep slashing. You gotta slow down eventually, big girl. Nope. I was trying to smack me with its tail. Happy with, are ya? Let's go. Stay on it. It's running for the water. It's running for the water. Come on, no. Trying to keep its butt in the water. Make it hard for me to try and jump on you. Clever. Let's see how long that lasts. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Alright. Round 2. Right on your face. Cool, you knocked me right off. Keep on it, keep on it, keep on it. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 damn. Oh! You gotta be kidding me. A single flick of its tail and I'm dead. Damn it. Well, that's definitely a counter. Perhaps that'll be the ultimate goal. And kill one Edmontosaurus. Dream. That'll be the ultimate hunt. Or should I consider it? I don't know. If we go after the only Triceratops we'd be able to go after are young Triceratops. We could technically kill an adult Edmontosaur. We at least got close at one time. Apparently here. Young Triceratops, right? Curiosity. Strikes. Everybody very much separated. Probably on all, yeah, probably feeding on all the ferns in this prairie. Youngest one, right next to that one. Doesn't look like they're going to the other side anytime. But that's when I strike. Boom! Holy, it actually managed to strike me with its head while I was on it. Okay. Yeah, baby Triceratops even for danger. The ultimate risk? Or the ultimate prize? I think not this day. Sometimes with games like this, you just gotta set your own goals, your own priorities. tiniest fraction of health. Changed. I wasn't around to kill one of the Mimids on that island. Burn prayer. Too wide, I can't. Why you do this? Okay. There you go. Charge! Oh, well. I suppose I did do what I said I was gonna do. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Find too many small reptiles on all these small islands. Part of ceratopsians, though. And a Tyrannosaur. Bad you being a river, you can't get a sense of your own direction. Would have raided you, but was having computer problems while streaming. Had to cut the stream. Oh, I apologize for that. Appreciate the effort, though. Okay, that could be. It only takes just a moment where I put my guard down. I'll only have you charge at me. Oh no, your VOD got corrupted? I apologize to hear that. Ooh, okay, you're on land now. You have eyes on me. You're a young Tyrannosaur. An aspiring one at that, too. But let's see how well he can swim. Oh. Properly. Oh no. Ooh! And turns out he could swim very well. In fact, tall enough to where I'm swimming, he can still stand. And of course, in proper fashion. it even the sun rising illuminates the environment. So careful light though, because I can crocodile crowd that was literally behind me. Also had to turn off the scuffed out V2 program I presently gotta use because it was using too much GPU power. Yeah, it was a stream without a bit of scuff. So in your case, got hit pretty hard. Up right now. Good. If I can lead you away from your crowd. Jump ya. That's enough of your stream. How's my stream going? Well, I'd say my stream's going relatively well. We're checking out this game called Saurian. It's a pre-alpha game where we basically survive as various dinosaur species in Hell Creek 66 million years ago. In a scientifically accurate depiction of dinosaur survival simulation. Nope, missed. Right, now I'm playing as a Dakota Raptor, and I'm trying to jump a Pachycephalosaurus. Of course, I've got to be careful with jumping on it, because if it manages to square me up with its head, it's probably going to break one of my legs. And dinosaurs definitely had taste. This game's soundtrack has definitely been complimented multiple times. This stream alone. Damn. Hoping I would be able to cheese that. And use setting. Ow. Yep, he managed to hit me right on the back, and I'm down to half health. Apparently broken bones aren't a thing that were implemented in the game yet. It's proving to be a challenge to try and get around though. There we go. Got him. 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 Stay on him. Stay on him. Stay on him. Come on. 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 Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. There you go. Other way. Other way. Stay on him. There we go. Ooh, too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. And I'm out. Ah, he hit me again. Or probably bit me as I fell. He's almost down now. Stamina. Full extra health. Jump. Oh, damn. Gotcha. Ugh. Move! Move! Whew. 2 out of 3. Come on. And I didn't even get bit that time. Gotcha. Yeah. The moment they start wandering off, not actually facing you, that's when you know you won. Whoever thought pizzicato and synths would go so hard together when paired with drums? Exactly. This game's full of surprises. Which is, again, why I would love to see it continue its development. Right now, let's get. I managed to smack me solid on my spine. Probably my feathery body that helped cushion some of the impact to not have me, you know, completely paralyzed. There. And then we wander off. On to more adventure. Finding more prey. Testing our hunting skills against other adversaries. Just check in and lose you with pizzicato? I am saying that properly, right? Reptile forest that I can try and go after, but kind of after larger prey items at this point. Honestly, I never heard a consistent way of saying it, so you don't know. But fair enough. In my tongue, it shall be pizzicato. Unless you want to say pizzicato. Or pizzicato. I like pizza, but I think that might be a little bit of a stretch. Now just think, if this game actually continued its development, it could potentially incorporate multiplayer. Could. So imagine this being like a contemporary for Path of Titans and Isle. Just us rolling around as a squad of Dakota Raptor, jumping on Edmontosaurs and taking down Triceratops. Potentially going after Rexes. Or traveling as a herd of Triceratops. I mean, obviously, we kind of already do that in the Isle and Path of Titans, but still. Scientifically accurate way of doing it. Now, obviously, over there was the marshland. How about what's over on the other side of this hill? It's literally nip or basically plucking specific strings of any string instrument. Sort of din 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 kind of sound that we were kind of hearing in the music. Okay, so we're primarily looking at the fern prairie here. surrounded by sequoia forest. And anything actually beyond this? I got the view range set to max, but even then, not apparently all of the map. Okay, what am I looking at here? More open field? Large sandy plain? Obviously, a bird triceratops. Are we on a coast? Oh, hi there. I didn't even notice you there. Fern prairies with sequoia forest. For goodness sake, first ride hard, now you too. Why are y'all gotta go to Florida? Well, say sequoia. That'd be more along the lines of redwood, but aren't redwood sequoias? If you wanted to see Florida, that would be Florida over there. Marshlands. Surrounded by swamps and other river deltas. Well, I didn't want to jump through the river, apparently, so. Huh? Oh, I mean, isn't Florida primarily famous for its mangrove swamps? Fine. Just looked it up. Apparently, the pine trees native to Florida. Bone Boot. Photoraptor's resting place. Ah, so apparently this is an actual area where Raptor fossils were found. Just looked it up. Apparently, the pine trees native to Florida that were generally taught as sequoia and so forth don't show up as sequoias. Yes. Sequoias are basically going to be around. Pretty sure there's a large sequoia forest in California, if not near the California area. I'm hungry again. I want to try and go after this. Or I can go after one of the hybrids. Ah, thank you very much for the care package there, Mama Wolf. Oh, much appreciate. Well, let's think here. Do we go after the large? Do we go round 2 with the large cattle of the Cretaceous, or do we go after the chicken mimic? Mangrove swamps? That's been pushed up from halfway up the state to the southwest quarter. Ah, yeah, I suppose it's more Louisiana that's famous for its mangrove swamps. You know what? Screw it. We're going after the big prey again. This time, gonna sleep. Wait. Go back. We're gonna sleep to save. If it's still there, we'll go after it. And it looks like it wandered off. Can I still smell it? Smell of it is long gone. I suppose this is at least a new area for us to explore. So we can see what actually found. And it's been a while since I actually had a chance to save, so yeah. Age 5. Definitely a time to save. It's raining. Of course the smell is long gone. Yeah, also it's nighttime. When I was encountering that Edmontosaur around the afternoon. Like Didelphodon is on the menu for tonight. And fondly enough, for you who are curious, can anyone actually tell me the scientific name for the Virginia opossum? I know it sounds a bit random, but there is a scientific significance to it. Nope, not even gonna try looking it up. Well, basically, the Virginia opossum is called Didelphis virginianus. And right now, we are hunting something called Didelphodon. So basically, these guys are the precursors to the opossum we know now. Hey. They belong within at least the same genus. Because that would be cheating. Indeed, indeed. Could just look it up because I can't control what you actually look up because, you know, internet. But, yeah. That's basically it. I am currently feeding on the ancestors of modern-day opossums. Actually catch them. Come. You had no idea? Well, now you know. Oh my god, early tick-eating scrungles? Exactly. And apparently this force is just... I build a pain myself on situation of awesome till comes. Him in the darkness. I'll find my way back over to the river because I am thirsty. Let's go. All alone? Too bad already. Primitive mammal has sustained me for the night. Here I thought, approaching over. Right up section. Flashing up. That thing. Pyramids. Wait. Hold. Looked up the mystery of the pine. Guessing that's the pine thing in Florida that you were mentioning. Ah, the slash pine tree. Ah, understood. Well, at least now we know. They currently don't like me. Watching them. There's a small ornithomimid amongst them. Curious to try and kill. Right. Going after option 2. Hello. Hey yo, hey yo, hey, whoa, 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 hang on here now. What is this? One of my own? Oh. Ah. Nope, nope. Can't court. Might be a male. Might be a male. Then he's wondering what the hell I'm doing around his spot. However, I think we can unite. Bit of a truce, trying to get something to eat. Pile up vertically, try and separate the cutting. Oh. Got one. Boom. Come on. Come on, baby. Got him. Back off. The off chance that it is a female. Who can try and lead her over? Well, her belly would make anyone a little talk to. Over. Wait, where are you going? Around. In fact, that music still sounds confrontational. Not on a buffet. We could unite and just, you know, wad up with each other. Fun. What sound? This sound? Threatening sound? That would be me. Oh. I like me doing that just to myself. Come on! Twitch censored dinosaur? The fact that humans have the intuitive sense of something is almost human, it just not implies there was some sort of able to recognize mimics at some point of evolution. What? If the fact that humans have the intuitive sense of if something is almost human but just not implies that some sort of recognize the mimic. Huh. I'm gonna need a layman's term on that one there, my friend. Or a TLDR. Are you suggesting that humans need a clause to suggest evolution relationship? AKA Uncanny Valley implies that there was some form of... You've lost me, I'm sorry. I don't know where mimicry came into play. Hello. Wow, those small raptors I fought. Archaeoraptor. Well, I tried to make a friend. Well. I'm not a mimid. Oh, thanks. This song looping in my head another 5 times. That is gonna do it anyway. Another loaded Montosaur. Well, I missed out on my last opportunity to try and kill things. Decided to save. Hey, you know what? It's now or never. Oh, jeez. The uncanny valley implies that there was something that mimicked something else that was actually the predator, thus causing the uncanny valley instinct involved in identify predators that are pretending to be what hunted. And there are descendants of that prey creature, leading to us having a sense of uncanny. I can kind of pick up on that now. But for now, I want to wait for. There's the rest of your herd. I gotta jump you before they come around. Boom. Oh dear. Back away. Directly away from the body. Going? Good. You and me. Go. Oh. Jumping out too far onto the tail. And bada boom! Oh. No, not again! I was stuck midair too. Well, damn. That one knocked me off right off the bat too. The interesting thing too is I haven't actually seen any young Edmontosaur. There's younger Triceratops clearly, smaller Struthiomimus, but there's also no baby Pachycephalus. But then again, technically Pachycephalosaurus was a dinosaur you're supposed to play as. So if this game does continue its development, and it better, hopefully then we can see an actual growth stage and playability for Pachycephalosaurus then, as well as T-Rex. I am starving at this point, and one more Pachycephalosaurus right here, just on its own, so... Sploinky. Come on. Yes. Now you're vulnerable, because you're in the middle of the lake. Ooh, but it's kind of hard for me to stay on, though. The water is helping me stay on. Yes! Now comes the real question. I killed you in the middle of a lake. Can I eat you? Like it. A little hard to control. Still though, even though I'm floundering in the water like a fish, still managing to get a full belly. If I was eating something in the middle of water, you'd also get a thirst back too, but I suppose that might be a little too much to add. And now we just leave rocks. There. I think going after the dinosaurs definitely fruitful. Something we'll try and practice. Probably for another time. On that note, actually trying to at least sleep. Hey, early dawn. Another interesting thing too. And technically try and create a group. We would just need to try and find a female. Wonder how that would. Or if it was even implemented. And alpha. Breeding may very well been one of those ideas, but implemented. I don't know. Maybe we can actually try and go for Triceratops again if we run into one. They usually seem to like to roam around these open fern prairies. then come down to around the afternoon. Suddenly got very quiet. Suddenly got very quiet. Those are definitely smaller than the other ones. Either that or I'm just really tall now. For really presenting me this opportunity one more time. First, never learning. Let's do it. Get with the Valhalla. That caught me off guard. But yeah. Definitely committing to this fight now. Yeah. I don't know where the dinosaurs went, but this is the one thing in the local area that is at least big enough for me to try and kill and eat. Oh. Away from the tail. Away from the tail. Away from the tail. No! Damn you. Alright, well, on that note, I would like to try and spend at least the last few minutes of stream checking out the encyclopedia and looking at some of the information for some of the creatures in the game. We will leave that and a potential hunt for Edmontosaurs and potentially a Triceratops for another time, if we ever actually want to try and revisit this game. For now, though, an encyclopedia search. Try and learn a little bit more about the dinosaurs that we read. Starting us off is Archaeoraptor. Archaeoraptor Temertorum. Archaeoraptor, or Hell's Plunderer, is a close relative of the famous Velociraptor. Despite its diminutive size, Archaeoraptor are aggressive, often fighting, sometimes killing other members of their own species, territory, or prey. Display a preference towards a more solitary lifestyle than the larger Dakota raptor. Preferring to tackle prey on their own, Archaeoraptor are opportunistic, taking a mixture of small and large prey as well as carrion. These common predators are a scourge on young juvenile dinosaurs. Yes, it's a lucky thing we didn't run into one when we were still just a hatchling. Dakota Raptor. With a body length of up to 6 meters, Dakota Raptor is one of the largest members of the raptor family. Few have ever lived. Despite its size, Dakota Raptor retains the sleeker, longer-legged build of smaller relatives. Dakota Raptor uses its trademark giant talons, killing claw, not as slashing weapons, but as hooks, grasping prey with its feet while flapping its huge wings to keep itself stabilized. It is at this point the animal will begin to feed while its prey is still alive. The technique is known as raptor prey restraint. The ornithomimid. The fast ostrich-like ornithomimid is a ubiquitous sight in the more open areas of the floodplain. While paleontologists have referred to this animal as both a species of Ornithomimus and Luthiomimus, its true relationship remains unclear. With a top speed of over 50 kilometers per hour, ornithomimids are the fastest animals in Hell Creek, among the fastest of all dinosaurs. Ornithomimids display a mostly herbivorous diet, however, they will also take on animal food, such as lizards, mammals. Then we ran into the Pachycephalosaurus. The thick-headed Saurian are famous for their unique dome skulls. These are staple small herbivore of Hell Creek, and the most common dinosaur of the floodplain. Though the grinding teeth of larger animals, Pachycephalosaurus are limited to softer plants and red. The skull of Pachycephalosaurus changes a lot with age, dome developing only later in life. This has led to some confusion among paleontologists, with younger specimens being initially classified as their own species. Yes, basically, if you guys know Dracorex, Stygomoloch, and Pachycephalosaurus, they are all technically 3 stages of the same, as scientists have now classified. Thescelosaurus. I was actually right with that naming. Thescelosaurus neglectus. The wondrous Saurian is the most diminutive of the Hell Creek herbivores. This makes the animal common prey for most carnivores, thus making the Thescelosaurus secretive, preferring to hide in the dense foliage surrounding water sources. Thescelosaurus use strongly curved claws and powerful form limbs as scratch digging tools to unearth nutrients. Bony plates under the skin are used as a defense against the flank butting behavior of adult males, which is interesting because they don't exactly have, something to help flank or headbutt. But then we also have Triceratops, obviously, but we're going to be starting with the very baby. Quite interesting how they change during their maturity. Triceratops, the three-horned face, is one of the most recognizable non-avian dinosaurs. These animals inhabit stretches of open prairies and marshland, small herds where they feed on ferns and shrubs. Triceratops are extremely tenacious and aggressive in temperament. Specimens have been observed surviving with their horns, tails, and even snouts partially bitten off. This gives very old animals with their denuded brow horns, various scars, a hardened, battle-worn character. Even adult T-Rexes must take caution when encountering these brutes. And yeah, you can easily see how we go from the very small stubs and spiky frills to the curved forward and rounder frills of the adults. And I do believe there is a little bit of debate between the classification for Triceratops species, where this would primarily represent Triceratops horridus, and then this would be Triceratops pororsis. But I suppose the debate's still open on that one. And then, of course, there is Tyrannosaurus, the king of the dinosaurs, the most famous prehistoric mammal on the planet. And it's usually what comes to mind when someone hears the word dinosaur. Tyrannosaurus is among the largest carnivore to ever walk the earth, and the apex predator of Hell Creek. It possesses binocular vision. go. Acute hearing and an incredible sense of smell. Although T-Rex are enormous, bulky powerhouses, young tyrannosaurs are extremely lithe in comparison. Small snouts and long ostrich-like legs used for pursuing fast. But unfortunately, because of the Nikara, welcome in.
The more, the merrier. Welcome, Nikaralinin and the Howling Clan.
Shout out to Nikara. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. You caught us at the latter end of checking out a game called Saurian. Basically, a pre-alpha game that is basically supposed to create Hell Creek Formation 66 million years ago in a scientific survival situation. You love Saurian! Oh, so we actually have someone who actually knows about Saurian! But excellent. Yes, Nakara. I'm very much hoping that the game continues its development. I've had that game for years. Yeah, once again. It came out like 2021 or something like that, and has been in development limbo ever since. But yes, basically we were just going over the encyclopedia for all the different dinosaurs. You caught us right when we were talking about talking about Tyrannosaurus Rex. And so we will be continuing on with the De Palma's Ornithurian. During the late Cretaceous, the group, including small modern birds, appeared and began to diversify. Those in Hell Creek occupy a water marginal habitat, much like modern. Wide, thin toes allow them to walk over mud, while the narrow bill is used to probe for seeds and small invertebrates. Why this group of dinosaurs survived the Great Extinction has been linked to their close ties to water, incredibly fast growth rates, and ability to feed on seed. Their survival likely owes to a combination of factors, with a little luck thrown in. Unfortunately, you must skedaddle. Doggo needs to go out and need to get ready for work tomorrow. Well, I appreciate the raid there, my good friend. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And once again, thank you for the raid. Spirits bless. Oh, and also, for those of you joining Nakara's raid that don't know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you. Continuing on with our encyclopedia adventures to Hell Creek's biology. Borealosuchus sternbergii. Crocodilians are some of the most common and important members of Hell Creek's ecosystem, and Borealosuchus, the northern crocodile, is the most abundant of them all. This animal lives much like crocodiles of today, lurking below the surface of swamps and rivers, waiting to ambush prey that venture too close to the water's edge. This ancient close to the ancestor of all modern crocodilians, and its genus survived on long after the extinction that ended the age of dinosaurs. It would probably give rise to Florida caiman, the Floridian crocodile, and other caiman species down in South America. But that's just my own assumption. Moving on, we have Brachycampsa. Brachycampsa montana. The second crocodilian of Hell Creek is somewhat strange. Brachycampsa, this ancient relative of modern alligators and caimans, here you go, that's a lot better, survived the mass extinction of 66 million years ago. Much like the larger Borealosuchus, this crocodilian can be distinguished by its wide, round snout, bizarre blunt teeth, which it utilized to crush the hard shell of abundant turtle population. This behavior gives Brachycampsa its own niche, avoiding direct competition with Borealosuchus. Moving along, we have Shamops. This was the Shamops. What I thought, what is it? Well, I suppose we'll run into it as we continue down. But Shamops here is a reptile that we've been trying to kill and eat. Shamops sensis, while most Cretaceous lizards are very small, hiding amongst the foliage, avoiding detection from dinosaurian fauna, the most common lizard at Hell Creek, Shamops sensis, reaches more than half a meter long, which puts it on the menu for many young and dinosaurs. Shamops and other Hell Creek lizards are a part of the extinct group Polyglyphanodontia. Try and say that 5 times fast. This group was long considered to be close to whiptail lizards, but recent research, I can't say indicates for some reason, recent research indicates that they may be closer relatives to piranhas. And then we go to the Paleoswania. Although it can grow as large as a Komodo dragon, Paleoswania, or the ancient Sanawa, Sanawa, not Swania, Paleosanawa, actually an early relative of the modern Gila monster, belongs to monster Sauria. While its modern relatives, like its modern relatives, Paleosanawa is venomous, but its feature is featured more in defense more than prey capture, latching onto threats when its hooked teeth, while glands on the lower jaw venom into the. This animal acts primarily as a specialized raider of dinosaur nests, making Paleosanawa a primary enemy hatchling stage dinosaur to protect its parents. Very interesting, very interesting. We saw this guy basically do his threat display where he agape his jaw and hits at us. Balezemes, the turtle that we managed to kill. Basilemes, the king turtle, belongs to a family of early turtles that are now entirely extinct. The non-Chelidae. Basilemes is a bit of an enigma, with a carapace shape similar to aquatic turtles, but the limbs and beak of terrestrial herbivores, like a tortoise. Unlike its mostly aquatic brethren, Basilemes occupies the Hell Creek's floodplain on low-growing plants. Now a relatively large animal, catching Axistemes in size, shell lengths averaging around a meter length. And then we move on to Anatosaurus. Usually known as Edmontosaurus actens, Anatosaurus, or the ducksaur, is the quintessential duck-billed dinosaur. These are common for such large animals, but generally favor more inland locations than the Triceratops. These are common for such large animals, but generally favor more inland locations than the Triceratops-dominated. Browsers, not grazers, the famous duck-like bill is used to crop leaves and shoots, are then worn down by batteries of hundreds of teeth. Hadrosaurs show some favor toward beetles of conifers, which they alone can reach to a greater extent than other herbivores of Hell Creek. Moving along, we run into Ankylosaurus, which technically we actually didn't see, but as far as I understand, actually is supposed to be because this game first started off on Kickstarter. Certain people who backed the game had certain dinosaurs available to them as playable, and Ankylosaurus just so happened to be one of those. The great armored dinosaur, Ankylosaurus the stiffened lizard, are rare dinosaurs in Hell Creek, favoring an upland habitat away from the coast, feeding on soft, low-growing vegetation and ferns. Ankylosaurs possess a large, muscular tongue used to manipulate food. The famous club tail is used by the animal as a predator deterrent, capable of shattering bone upon impact. While adults are rarely bothered by predators, young Ankylosaurs, or scoodlings, are vulnerable due to their still-forming armor. And then we move on to Pictinodon. Pictinodon bakkeri, or the comb tooth, are small predatory dinosaurs specialized in nocturnal lifestyles. Their large forward-facing eyes are acute hearing ability make them especially adept at hunting prey at night. Almost like a flightless owl, specializes in small mammals, and its long legs allowing it to chase down prey before catching them with the large claw on its feet. Pictinodon are omnivorous, however, and will also take plants and eggs. Pictinodon is thought to be one of the smartest non-avian dinosaurs. So technically, my good friend Mecharaptor Omega was mentioning something along the lines of a troodontid. This would basically be Hell Creek Megalodon. Then we move on to a dinosaur that we actually did see, Denversaurus. Denversaurus represents the last surviving member of a family called the Nodosauridae. Nodosaurids lack the tail club that is iconic to the larger Ankylosaurus. Regardless, Denversaurus is still heavily armored, body covered in bony osteoderm, including a large pair of forward-facing spines on its Denversaurus possesses a surprisingly powerful smell, almost on par with that of Tyrannosaurus. This is used to seek out the herbivore's favorite food items, compensating for relatively poor sight and kind of like a rhino. Got it. And then we move on to Didelphodon, Didelphodon vorax. Metatherians, the group of mammals containing all of today's marsupials, were diverse by the end of the cat-sized beast Didelphodon, or opossum tooth, measured over a meter long, including its tail, up to about 5 kilograms. This makes it quite a hefty creature, Mesozoic mammal. Didelphodon also possessed an powerful bite force size, one of the highest of all known mammals, helping it to become the earliest marsupial to become active predator scavenger. Moving on, we have the Lepisocetus occidentalis, the ancient gar. The gar genus Lepisosteus. Oh my god, I'm tripping over it. Lepisosteus is extraordinarily long-lived, with fossils known as early as the Jurassic for species still living today. The hard scales of this primitive fish are some of the most common fossils found in the Like the modern species, Hell Creek Leptocystis inhabit shallow, slow-moving waters in the floodplain. Being ambush predators, they seek areas with high abundance of aquatic vegetation cover. Obviously, that's with spotted black and green design coloration. Be able to blend into those underwater reeds quite easy. And then we've got the Quetzalcoatlus that we met at a little bit of a visual of. Although I feel like this one might be small in comparison to the silhouette of our friend here. Quetzalcoatlus, despite its bird-like beak, Quetzalcoatlus is not a dinosaur, but one of the last pterosaurs, great flying saurians that ruled the skies of the Mesozoic. Unlike its more famous cousin, the pteranodon, Quetzalcoatlus did not hunt fish at sea, but instead is a land-based predator, hunting like a modern stork. These pterosaurs can be seen in areas of floodplains, probing the ground cover for small animals, including baby dinosaurs. They are still capable flyers and must be. They are vulnerable prey to dinosaurian predators around. And just for context, the reason why I say these guys are small is because some of the largest of the Asdarchids can be about as tall as giraffes. So, yeah. Have fun with that nightmare. Having this thing staring down at you from giraffe height. And then finally we've got Campsosaurus. Campsosaurus, the crocodile saurian, is extremely similar to crocodilians in body form and behavior. However, this animal is not crocodilian, but a member of a far more ancient brand of reptile that has left no living relative. Though less common in the study area of the crocodilian proper, Champsosaurus are still ubiquitous throughout the waterways, catching fish with their long snouts. Although their group is now entirely gone, this animal did survive the Great Extinction right through into the Eocene some 64 million years ago. So yeah, even though they are not crocodiles, they practically survived like crocodiles. And then, of course, we just have various platforms. Like the... Oh, God. The Blechnaceae, gotta say. Body fossils of true ferns are not common in Hell Creek. Presence is heavily stated by fossils of their pollen, relatives of modern chain ferns, are a notable component of the ground floor areas. And then we have the Cannabaceae. Cannabaceae? Anybody? While Equestium is more common at Bone Boot, the most abundant herb wilder Hell Creek ecosystem are members of the Cannabaceae. They are a favorite food of small or low-feeding herbivores. Both cannabis-like subshrubs and hops-like climbers are present. Best to avoid thickets of these herbs during forest fires. Can you guess why? And congratulations, Mama Wolf, you got yourself a Pachirisu. The Equestium, or the horsetail, grow in great thickets along anywhere sufficiently close to water. Their tubers are commonly found as fossils, and stem fragments, centimeters across, are known from Bone Boot, indicating large specimens of modern giant horsetail. Studies indicate there are some of the most efficient sources of herbivorous dinosaurs. The Glyptostrobus. During the Cretaceous and up until the Eocene, Glyptostrobus was a common tree spreading across the whole northern hemisphere. Much like the Metasequoia, today it clings to existence only in small pockets of subtropical Asia, almost extinct in the wild. From the same family as redwood and Taxodium, it shares the bark of the fiber and wide bases of the latter. I had to use an Ultra Ball to get it, though. Yes. If anything, if you can, get Ultra Balls, because they're gonna help you a lot more than just regular Pokeball. Marmarthia. The laurel Marmarthia is one of the most common plants in Hell Creek. Two species are present, differing in ecology. Marmarthia personi, tapered like those of Onium, while M. trivialis have rounded, toothed leaves resembling Triceratops. It's appropriate as the tough beaks of these animals are ideal for woody branches. Then we got the Metasequoia. The dawn of the redwood, Metasequoia, have been around since the Jurassic, and remain essentially unchanged today, where they are restricted to the remote river valleys of China. This deciduous conifer is common at both, especially in areas of frequent flooding, as they are strongly resistant to waterlogging. Then we have the Osmundaceae, the most abundant fossil fern species in Hell Creek belong to the royal fern family Osmundaceae. This common cinnamon fern, Osmundastrum, close to relative like Osmundastrum, these large herbs grow colonially in environments. Some Osmundaceae are among the most nutritious ferns for herbivores to consume. Probably a very useful spice modern day. Gotta mention the cinnamon part in there. And then we've got the base sequoia. Here identical to the giant sequoia, Sequoia dendron giganteum. Sequoia are the most impressive trees in Hell Creek, growing to immense sizes, 100 meters tall. And the oldest, their size and lack of value means these plants are rarely fed upon. Hadrosaurs, with their grinding dental batteries, are up to the task feeding on twigs and bark, at least that are in reach. Taxodium, the bald cypress, grow in waterlogged settings, primarily water. They are famous for their cypress knee projections of soil and water. These are primarily canopy trees, where extensive mats of their leaves, sprigs, and cones are preserved as fossils. Woodwardia, body fossils of ferns, are not common in Hell Creek, but their presence is heavily stated by fossils of their spores. Relatives of modern chain ferns, Belchaniae, are a notable component of the ground flora in flooded areas. Low-browsing herbivores are fond of these as well. The soft fronds, in particular, are sought after by ankylosaurs. And then we've got the final plant, Zingiberopsis. Another mainstay of the Cretaceous are the family including ginger and banana. The Zingiberales, these tropical plants are common in the study area form of the Rhizomatus herd, Gingiberopsis. Found in the understory of redwood forests, they are favored by herbivores with shredding teeth, such as... And yeah, that is basically the overview of all the dinosaurs that you can technically encounter. Well, dinosaurs and plants you can encounter in pre-alpha build of Saurian. So, once again, if you guys want to try and check this game out for yourself, if you want to try and help support this game and try and revive its development, because Triceratops technically was the last playable dinosaur implemented, I would highly suggest checking the game out, getting it for yourself. It's, again, around 20 bucks, and you're helping to support a scientifically accurate dinosaur survival game. I would very much like to see this game make a return with its development, and outside of that, I would I can do this for you. I can go ahead and if you're curious about checking out the game on your own, bada bing, poppy, I will throw the game's official website out to you guys. But on that note, we are going to end for the evening. Bada bing, bada boom. Wah. For those of you who joined tonight, thank you very much for sticking around. I know I play a lot of dinosaur survival games, and this probably is just another one in the pile, but I very much would like to see this game sort of make a return. And let's go ahead and find ourselves someone to raid for the... Let's see here. How's about we go and say hi to C5. That's about as much as we're at. Hey, you know what? I don't think I've actually ever raided a good friend known as Gloria or Ia Penis. There we go. We'll go ahead and start that raid. I'll throw up the raid messages for everybody. Feel free to copy paste either one of these messages. And on that note, I will go ahead and say thank you all so much once again. I certainly hope you enjoyed the gameplay, and if you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it helps out the channel. And if you are watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well, as you will be helping out both channels. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, you can follow all of the socials on my card here. We are basically going through our 700 follower special of Dinosaur Week. And for some reason I had a brain fart. Once again, thank you all so much for joining me. And as always, I will see you next. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.